Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. No. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Oh. I can hear myself. Oh. I can hear myself. There we go. Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's little stream. So tonight I thought we were gonna continue with Immortals, Fenyx Rising, because we have met Aphrodite, we have met Ares, and I want to try to maybe get some, beef on my bones and like do all the thingamajiggies and stuff. We need to do quite a lot of challenges, of myth challenges as well, because we need the godly powers, like all of them, and there is 25 in total to go, so we need them all. So I'm gonna go with a lot of like challenges and stuff today, just so we can get all the coins that is possible. So it will be many vaults and many myth challenges and stuff and things, and just looking for chests and stuff like that, whilst trying to help the gods the best way we can. It's just ordinary lemonade, nothing else. Alas. But I hope everybody's doing well. There might not be a very long stream today, since we had like a relatively long stream the other day, and also I need to try to get up in a decent-ish time tomorrow. But I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's I hope everybody has had a good weekend so far. As you can hear, my voice is not really up to task. But yeah, and I thought I was like, I mean, we have some kind of net t-shirt slash shirt on. It's one shirt. It's like, I don't know. It has some kind of a thing. I don't know, but it's stuck together up here. It's weird. And I have forgotten how uncomfy it is. And here we are. I'm like, itchy because of the golden thread. Right. So let's just dive right into it, I think. There we go. Oh, I changed my browser again to Opera GX, so let's hope that works better. Bah. Hi, sweetheart. How you doing, lovely? Headache. No. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, lovely. Give me kisses. Let's close down pretzel. Thank you. And let's keep that on for now. Yay! Such a sweetheart. Let's see now. Sure. Let's do that. There we go. I have already captured everything, so everything should be fine. Have you had a good weekend otherwise, sweetie? How is the stuff? Except for the head. Let's see now if everything wants to go. It's okay. Good. Good, good, good. I feel you on that one. Ooh, yes. I definitely feel you on that one. I had a late bill that came in the post today, which was just late, so I had to pay it like today as well. So my literally my last coins went to the bill, which so I was like, okay. I have a bill I can't pay. Well, I feel you there as well. I was surprised because I actually had received a small amount from like an insurance thing. Apparently they had drawn too much, so they gave me back some, so I just had enough to pay it, which was very nice because it means that I can still have other insurances as well that are still valid. So if anything happens, I'm still like safe. So yeah. But as long as you're doing okay though, I mean, continue. Hopefully it's starting to get to the end of the month, and so hopefully something will pop in to the bank account soon. So we are gonna risk try to fetch the apple of discord for Aphrodite, because we need her essence. We haven't found that yet. And then we need to go help Ares and stuff. So it's gonna be... And eat it in front of... Nom 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 nom. Yeah. I guess we could do that. Just to be evil. Come on, game. Yeah, I'm trying out the new Opera GX browser, so I hope that it's gonna work okay for me. It has worked so far, like flawless, so let's knock on wood. Let's hope it keeps working. Have you done anything specific? Have you done anything specific this weekend otherwise? Been at your sister's place or something like that? There we go. Right. And the apple of discord is way over there. Right. Just been playing Brilliant Diamond. Okay. Let's see now. And there is retrieve Ares' essence from the vault. Yada yada. Sure. I think my controllers is starting to drift a little bit as well. Brilliant Diamond. What is that for game? Broken Wings. We don't have that lot. Let's see what do we have. We have one of our blessings. Right. Okay, let's start with the far sides and see if there's anything that we can do. We have that thing, but that is over there. So we have it there. Okay. Oh, sorry. Remade Pokemon. Oh, right, yes, sorry. Right. Now it clicked. I was like, aha. Isn't there another thingamajiggy like somewhere over here, I think? Let's see now, how much do we have? We have 1. Right. And we have 4 and we have 3. Sure. Let's just go. Oops, daisy. Let's just go. Over there first, because I know there is an ambrosia on this statue. Right, yes, they did a remake of that. I forgot, because I don't have a Switch, so I don't really keep up with the news on that. There you are. Whee! Right, let's see here now. Well, we do have all the god powers unlocked, but we have not unlocked them fully on. So we need to collect a lot of coins from Karen to do that. And we also need to collect a lot of lightning. Thank you. Woo. Now then, there is the Hall of the Gods. Here we go. So we have one challenge there. We have one there that we need to do. Right. Is it good though? Or is it any different than the first one? And there, I'm not gonna go there again until I am like overpowered galore, because that place hurts. Right, so let's just, and there's a chest right there, so we might as well go there. Just double checking everywhere. Right. Whee! It brings back memories, and it's very nice. Well, that's cozy. The first Pokemon game I played was Heart Gold. I thought it was very nice. I've never completed the Pokemon game, but I've played several, but I have never fulfilled them, so to speak. Let's just double check how many 19 and 9 of those and 19 of those would definitely need more figs and nectar. Right, so let's go. I have a pink or purple horse. I left my horse. Right, can I get invisible? Oh, I can. Very nice. I miss playing Pokemon though, but it's like I want someone to play with while playing it though, or like, or have someone that I can play, or what one would say. Excuse me. Let's do that. One gone. Yeet. No. Ow. Yeah, we need more health. Definitely. Ooh. Excuse you. No. Ow. Ow. No. Definitely need more stuff. Ooh. No. Go away. Thank you. So we are definitely gonna go like treasure hunting today in this, and basically just farm resources because we need to become stronger, like a lot stronger, because this is not gonna be, the game is only gonna get harder from here on after Aphrodite, so we need every power up we can possibly get. 99, 190, 42. Yeah, and we need to level up these ones as well. Pop, pop, pop. Ooh. Have you ever completed a Pokemon game, like full on? Caught everything, been everywhere, and so on and so forth. Am I going the right way, I wonder? They are down there. Right. Might as well go there then. And perhaps when you drink something, it's actually smart to have your face where the opening of the bottle is, so you don't just go prof. Right, let's see now. This is a bit better. Slice. Okay. There we go. Perfect. So I need to. It's over there, right? Oh, didn't we do this one? I thought we did. Maybe not. Maybe we didn't. Interesting. Oh my god, who is she? Oh my god! Hi, Yuki. Hospitaling. How are you? How you doing, girl? So it's that one, right? Yup. Fun! This is gonna be interesting. Please work for me. I see you being fabulous. Well, I try. It's difficult nowadays to find good recommendations. Oh, I know, I know. Come on, come on, come on. Nailed it. I'm good, I'm tired, but good. I slept for 25 hours. So I woke up at 1:30 the night until today. Yeah, 25 or 25 and a half if I'm gonna be I just slept. I also counted all the websites that I need to have an eye on for both streaming and for then the employment thing. Just sleep. Thank you. I mean, right? Isn't that the best explanation? Just pass out. It's fine. It's fine. No, but it's probably because I've been doing a bit too much lately, so my body just said, hell no." So that's probably why. But I did a smart thing as well, because my phone decided to die during the night, because I thought I had plugged it in, which I had in one end but not in the other. So I plugged my charger into my phone, but I did not plug the contact into the outlet in the wall, so I was only doing it half correctly. So I felt
one of Psyche's more fearsome tasks from Aphrodite was to harvest wool from a golden sheep while steering clear of its horns.
Yeesh, the things we do for style.
Zeus, you're an idiot. Shut up. Also, I don't really recommend sleeping for 24 hours or 25 hours unless absolutely needed, because it's really taxing on you. I love that you can use a horse to this. There we go, thank you. So I will kind of focus on doing those kind of challenges a little bit, just because we need this to level up. We need to have more damage, like a lot more damage. And also we need to collect a lot of these, because we kind of need to have like a lot of shit. So these ones are done. Perfect. And that one is done, that one is done. Excellence. Let's go. Let's go back here quickly and see if we can find anything. But how are you otherwise, sweetie? What have you been doing this weekend? I'm drinking lemonade, pretending that it's something more fancy. In a soda stream bottle. Okay. How? I'm good, I'm good. I'm tired. But otherwise I'm good. How are you, sweetheart? Whoa. Helped a friend out yesterday and then spent the night at his place. Boom chicka wow wow. Nice. That was nice. I was hanging. Oh, we have 2 more to get. Perfect. Well, as if that has stopped us before. No kidding. I'm not that vicious. Let's see now. Tired as well. But I hope you're doing okay no matter what. He's actually dating and ooh, yes. We stan. I had dinner at a friend today, which was very nice. I found out that he likes me. Yes. Yeah. This is one of these things where I'm like, yeah, okay. We are very good friends, and we are very well. Ooh, we need that chest, and we work very well as friends. But as something more would only be a problem. Alas, so that's not gonna happen. He's a very nice, very beautiful soul, but we would not work together as a couple. So I have to try to tell him the dealio without just telling him like, oh hell no, honey. I need to like put it like smoothly so he doesn't like. Well, he's gonna probably become sad anyways, but I don't want to crush him. So if I have to make him sad because I need to be honest, so I feel like it's better to just, you know, bruise them a little bit, if you get my drift. Metaphorically then, obviously. And not like just stab, turn knife in the heart. No. Hi Vic, hi sweetie. Oh, he don't. He's not that kind of a person. But yeah, but except for that, everything is absolutely fantabulous. There you are. Perfect. How are you, Vicky? Vicky, sorry, Vic. I do apologize. Prudence. Haha. I missed a lot. Did you? Why would you have missed a lot? What's a bear? Fine. Bring it on. Bear boy. Yeet. It's okay, I'm fine. Yay! And there's also one thing more that puts, like, you know, the cane in the wheel in this case, and that is that our schedules for the moment are too different and will be too different, alas, because I am basically bound to my schedule, that the employment office and stuff just decided to change for no specific reason. So I am not really available when he has the possibility, because I have obligatory meetings which I have to do, for example. So it's like, just finished my glass of wine and now getting rid of it. Ooh! Oh! I have lemonade. That's the closest I get. It's not even... It has bubbles in it, but that's it. It's raspberry and blackberries. I made homemade fizzy water that taste of chemicals. It's fantastic. If I have any mods in, could we have a shout out for Eki, please? I had I love a good red wine. Oh, no. Wait. Okay, we froze for a second there, but we are back. I think. Everything seems to be moving. Haven't we done that already? I don't think so. I had to lower the graphics to medium. So everything that should be like brightly colored is like... yes.
That's one soldier who's not getting up anytime soon.
Perhaps he was shipwrecked.
Yes, perhaps he was. Can I? I can control the speed of the arrow. Good. We have 12 out of 25, so I need to like...
In the same storm that brought Fenyx here.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
At least he's in the right place for Hermes to guide his soul to the underworld. And hey, if he was still alive, he'd have been turned to stone by now anyway.
Fenyx will need to find some offerings for a proper burial.
Wait, what? Fenyx already has a job to do. For us!
Stay on task, Fenyx. I may have played this game too much. Am I still audible, by the way? There we go. I can... Ooh, I will definitely do that. I love a good red wine. I mean, red wine in me is like... yes. Good. Thank you, Iki. But if I have any mods in, can we have a shout out for Iki, please? I think the shout out command for VIPs should work as well. I think. Ooh. Oh, I need to level up my stamina. No, exclamation mark shout. There we go. Perfect. And then the name, obviously. Good. And let's... Oh, perfect. It still works. Good. Yay. Me happy now. Ooh, not that one. This one. Neither did I, because I never knew it actually worked, because I have had so many issues of late. So I've just been like, meh. Okay, so that's done. Perfect. So those things are up on over there. Oh, sorry. Golden bottle, black velvet, question mark. I shall try to remember this. Here we go. Right. So here, let's see now. Okay, so we have one thing there. We have one thing there. And we have a myth challenge over there. We have one thing there as well. And that's a chest. But this island is kind of a nuisance, so we might wait with that a little bit. I will definitely... I so do love a good red wine. Oh, it's so good. So I think we might just yeet on, as they say. Oh, there's something over there. Perfect. Let's just get that one. So that means we can go fast travel to... Yeah, that vault should... No, wait. That's... Yeah, let's take that vault. Perfect. No, thank you for coming in, sweetie. So how has your weekend been otherwise, Eki? And how has your weekend been, Vic? They have rosé as well in a row. If there's one thing I love more than red wine, it's rosé. Very relaxing. That's very good to hear. Okay, we can't get there, so I have to... I guess we have to go around, I suppose. Poop. Oh, and... Right, I need to double check one thing on the map quickly. So, we are... here. We are down there. So, we have... What's the word? Look at well, we have been up on the lookout points in these two islands. We need to do that over here as well. But the thing is, it's gonna be dangerous. A dangerous, I say. Let's see now. And also I need to get right over there and get that one as well in the Helios Temple. So as you can see, we have a lot of vaults to do, but I need like to level up my godly powers to be able to do them well, and also very quick, like slightly quickly. Quite calm weekend here as well. Oh, that's... Imagine not liking alcohol. Are you one of those people who doesn't like alcohol, Eki? And if that is so, that is totally okay. Totally okay, because we can't like everything. I am. Oh, that is all fine. And this is like the main quest we have for the moment. Ooh, we have another one there as well. So let's put you there instead. Perfect. And... oh, that's the night chest. Right. You know what? I'm gonna take that one, and then I'm gonna travel back to the Hall of the Gods, just because I have a quest I need to turn in there, side thing. And then I'm gonna go back here because I'm gonna try my luck anyways over here, because why not? So we can go there instead. Pondering over if I should go home to the guy I've been on 2 dates with or not next weekend. Do you like the 2 dates? I did. We just had some coffee and walked together, but it was nice. But how do you feel about the situation in general? Like, do you feel comfortable enough? And abs. Right. Then we wait. $412 is right up there. Hmm. Every 45 minutes, yes. But they don't sort of... Hi, I dislike hats. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So, but how do you feel about all the stuff and all the things in general when it comes to him? Do you feel... Does it feel good, or do you feel like that you're ready to go there if that would be the case? I mean, I don't like having the ads on, but ever since Twitch changed the rules and stuff, it's kind of necessary. I don't really know. Okay, but that is okay. That is... There you are. And it's... Oh, it's this way? Oh, come on. Both yes and no. I mean, I understand. I understand your answer. I understand your answer, but... Look, it's demon chickens! Yeet! So the answer is definitely valid. So 7, 8, perfect. And then we had another one over here. But how to put it? Oh, bear, demon bear. Ooh, ow. Demon bear hurts. Demon bear should go and eat poop. Oh, hi-ya! Goodbye. If I ask like this, then what is it that would be stopping you? But I hope you're doing well. I dislike that. Hi, Dad. I hear demon chickens. I have flattened the demon chicken. No matter what level the chickens have in the game, when they are demon chickens, or like, they are always the like easiest enemies in the entire game. No matter if it's a elite lieutenant, or if it's like a common one, or a blue, red, yellow, or purple one. They're always the easiest ones in the game, which is kind of nice actually, because it makes everything kind of... You don't have to be like overdoing stuff which is very nice. Now then, isn't there anything down here, I wonder? Actually, yep, there is something in there, isn't it? Well, what do you know? Mm-hmm. Girl, I see what you did there. Bitch is going down. It's me being shy and careful. I mean, being careful is not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad thing, being careful. Ooh. Yearly. I mean, I would just tell you to go with your flow and just take it as you see fit, because it's... I mean, as long as it feels good, I mean, that's okay, but... if you want to take it slow, then you should take it slow. I mean, if he is a good guy, which he seems to be, he will understand. Can I, like, stop sneaking? Thank you. Because he seems to be, you know, lighting your fires. There we go. Yoink. But then I ask also why I grabbed that thing. But would it be so bad though if you went there? And yeet. I guess not. Okay. But in anything should happen or whatnot, this is not until next weekend, right? In that case. If I have understood it correctly. Yeah. So my advice would be, in that case, just take one day at a time. Try not to think about it too much, and just when you are slowly getting closer, then just lay a thought on it, and if you feel like okay, then go for it. If you don't, then maybe wait another day and just have a breather and just see if you can make up your mind. I'm sorry if I may have made things more complicated, but that is how I would do it. Just taking it one, just try not to think about it at all for like a day or two, and just doing what I want, basically. Or no, that's not what I that's the wrong word. But just trying to not have it in my head, and then I can give it a thought, and if I still feel a bit uncertain, I'm like, maybe I should.
The tale of Midas is a good lesson for mortals.
Take it slower or something.
For. He could neither eat nor drink, because all he touched turned to gold.
Lucky gods don't have to eat. I would be rich.
And a good lesson for you would be,
not everything is about Zeus. Hi-ya! I love this one. So good. Stupid guard. Ole. Ow. Need health. Ooh. Goodbye. But I got to hear something about. Okay, did I make sense? Just try to lay it off your mind a bit, and then just live your life as normal, and then just. So I'm just blabbering on, and you go like. Right, let's see now. What do we have here? One, 3, 1, 4, da, da. 3, 1, 2, 4, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4. Okay. Cool. 3, 1, 2, 4, 4. 4, 4. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Thank you, Hannah Jax. Really? Okay. Has the other guys been anywhere in the LGBTQ community, or even from straight guys? If you have spoken to one. Whoops. All straight guys. Huh. Okay. I mean, sometimes it's nice to take a risk because it can really come off really well. But welcome back, sweetie. But if you feel uncertain, there is no harm in taking it a bit easy, you know. And you always go for what feels right for you, obviously. And if he is a good dude, then he will definitely understand no matter what your choice is. Oh, can I? I can't lift that. Demon pig or dangerous pig. Boar. Hiya! I'm sad though that I had to. Oh, you're over there. Oh, the tree fell down. Interesting. Right. Though, so let's get back to the Hall of the Gods first and foremost, because I need to turn in a thing, and then also I need to like refill stuff. I have kind of the same problem, but it's kind of backwards. You know? I have a friend who likes me way more than I like him. And also, we won't go together as a couple because we are. It's. I know him too well, so I know all his quirks, and I really don't have the time that he requires, because I am bound for the moment, because I'm doing I have a schedule from the employment services from Arbetsförmedlingen, so I can't really bend the rules as much as I would have to, because then I would lose my money from Försäkringskassan. Yeah. So I need to like, hi, but you know, I'm not gonna try to like twist a knife into his heart, but I'm gonna try to find a slightly smoother way, so it's only, you know, how to put it. I don't want to break it. Maybe I can smooth it down so it just becomes a slight bruise, so he understands that he's a very dear friend of mine, but the last time we ever came close to any type of hints to a relationship, it wasn't good. And he's extremely demanding when it comes to certain stuff, and sometimes I just want personal space, and he doesn't understand personal space. So yeah. But he's a very, very nice person. He just needs to learn how to breathe a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Worth fighting for, right? Challenge. Oh! We completed another one. Perfect. Funny how they're all focused on if I should go get... Funny how they're all focused on if I should get or already gotten lucky as well. What? I mean, who the I mean, if I mean, if you now would have gotten lucky or whatever, I mean, good for you then, but that's not where the focus is supposed to be. I mean, that's why I asked, you like him? Yes. Would you mind going there? Would it feel wrong? I mean, more of like... Oh! I can feel myself getting frustrated. I mean... I'm confused. I'm like, excuse me? Sure, let's take that one. I just found it funny. Okay. And here I am, trying my best to be like, oh, but have you tried this approach? Do you think you can do that? Yes. Try to just get it out of your mind for a few days, because it's not until next week, and you know, try to just breathe into it and see where your feelings lie, if you want to go there or not. You know, maybe not in that. I'm a poet from the 1600s. That is apparently slightly tipsy, because that kind of felt like how I sounded. Ooh. Should I go or should I stay? Or should I be on my way? Should I see or should I don't? Should I have chicken wings? Yes. No, I have no idea what I'm doing. We did a potion upgrade as well, which means we can make a few more. We can have more of them. Perfect. The bad thing is that Olympian fig and the flower nectar is like the ones that are hardest to find. So you need to like go around and search for them every now and then, which is like. But how's the game moving for you guys? By the way, is it okay? We have a shit ton of things to do. We have done one of the raids, which is very nice. We have one thing there. Yeah, I know. It's a bit weird. Maybe we can do that. Let me double check something just quickly. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. I have switched browser to a gaming browser, so let's see how this works now. Nothing happened. Right, let's go to back to that place down here. It actually went up, funny enough. Let's go back over here and see if we can get those. Where should I go? Let's just go there. They shouldn't have. Why? No, I'm using Opera GX, so I limited the traffic for the web browser, so it would not take as much focus from the game. But it seems I just seemed to have made it worse. Oh well. Yeah. It should be on medium. Yeah, medium. So, no changes there. Let's see now. Let's check this then. Ooh. Okay. Right. Oh. I see. Okay. Let's just do that then. I just closed my browser and let's see if this helps. I know that this game has done that for me once or twice. I just reset everything up to like super high, and it was like, oh, Jesus. Right. No, but then again, sometimes it's because of the sun in the game, because it has a daylight cycle, which make this game a bit like quirky sometimes. Hey, how does it work now? It seems to work better, actually. Slightly. We need to get up there. Yeah, but it's also Sunday evening. There is probably a lot of people on the internet right now in the house, and this is not the best house for internet. God knows that. Yeah, I do apologize for that, but alas, there is nothing I can do about it. Ooh, ooh. Oh, help. Okay, we may need... We may need help. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope. Oh, Jesus. No. I don't appreciate fireballs in my face. Have a hammer. Thank you. Ooh, ow. Ooh, no, 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 no. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Right. Boink. Woo. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Woo. No, but it's... Thank you. Now then, we might as well also click in that. Question is, can I get up there now? I should be able to. This is going to be a fun climb. Ooh, crystals. Yeah. Whee! I mean... There are some games that won't ever start unless you don't have them on a certain graphic thing, because they are too advanced. So if you have them on like anything below like high, they just go and it says F you, and you go like, oh, okay, that's nice of you. Yeet. But isn't it nice though when you play a game, so suddenly you have either super HD and you go like, whoa. Now this game in full HD, like full on HD, the chests doesn't look like golden and all, they look more like stone chest full on, and they look absolutely stunning. And the details becomes like everything, you can see every minuscule little detail, and it's just so good. Now then, let's see here. Can we... Oh, I can stand up that. Good. How far up is that? Oh, we need a place to stand on, I think. I wonder if I can make it. You know when a game has that good of a resolution, when it looks like you can pick stuff out from the screen? Here we go. Hello. Perfect. Mine. Now then, let's go over here. And let's wait until nighttime. I don't exactly remember what we've done, but I think we have done the... Yeah, the... these guys... No. Away. The night chest is always heavily guarded. There we go. Yoink. It's a shame though, because the last time we streamed, everything worked so flawlessly well, and but I need to have a look into how to minimize my browser's effect on my stream, or like on other things when I stream. Ta-da! Perfect. Nice. Now then, we have... Oh, we got a new sword. Nice. Yeah, there will be a lot of things. Yeah, we already have that, and we have molten fragments. We have those. Perfect. Oh, I think there is one up here. Maybe. No, but there is stuff. Oh, it's up there. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh, shit. I don't really like when the double jump button kind of registers as if you have done a double jump when you haven't, and nothing happens, and you're like, I'm falling. I shouldn't be falling. This is not good. But all in all, I say, when it comes to next weekend, if it still feels good, I would say go for it. And if you feel like I want to wait a bit, then wait for it a bit. That's what I would do, I suppose. Right, so let's go and collect things. Do we want to fight a... No, I don't. Maybe I don't want to fight an epic lieutenant, or do I want to fight that, or should I wait? Ooh. Right. I mean, we still have to defeat a few other things as well when we are done with Aphrodite. So we need kind of all the level up skills. Yeah, that's... Is that a purple one? Or golden one? I don't know. Let's just try for fun. Let's just have fun. Achoo! Yep, that's golden ones. Lovely. Nope. Nope. I said nope, nope, nope. But the best thing is they can hurt themselves or each other, which is very nice. Nope. Don't touch me. Get rid of you, thank you. Yeah, that's a big one. Thank you. There's some that's very helpful. Ooh. Ooh. Where in the world? Whee! Okay. It's your turn, big bird. Ow. And ooh, shit. And as you can, ooh. Okay. Let's. Okay, fine. Maybe not then. Maybe not right now. And also when we are in a fight, the stamina regenerates like super slow, which is not really nice either. So, but I think I might be able to take these guys on over here. Oh, let go. Oh, come on, Phoenix. There you are. How far is it over there? Okay. Question is, can we stand on this one? Can we stand? No? Yes, maybe. Can we stand over here? Ooh! Ha! Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe it attacked other things. We might be able to get over there. Whee! Perfect. So the blue ones are not that much of a match for me for the moment, but we definitely need to cook up some more damage. Ooh. Yoink. Oh, I can't collect them in combat, really. So this guy is not gonna be that hard. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Nope. Ow. No. Ow. Ow. Okay. Thank you. Whee! Yoink. See? Perfect.
Wine! Hello there. At last, something worth paying attention to. Am I right?
Zeus, you are a shithead. The conversations between Zeus and Prometheus is like, ugh. Sometimes you just wonder if Mr. Lord of Thunder actually has a brain. And then you almost get your hopes up, and then he's like, yeah, okay, nope. Perfect. Oh, come on. Ah, nice. Let's see now, what do we have? 13.5. We definitely need to go a few paces through the groves and try to find a bit of stuff as well. Whee! Okay, there we have 3 of them. Perfect. Oh, itchy nose. And we need all the powers we can get. Yeah. So there's gonna be a lot of vaults. Doing a lot of them today as well. Because I have no choice. Oh, it's just demon chickens. Thank you. So easy. But I don't know. I just really hope that I can sleep tonight, because I really have to be able to sleep. Because not being well rested and then have singing lessons is like, no thank you. Right, I know there's a chest somewhere here. Yeah. There you are. But we need you as well, because you are... So we can carry more arrows and potions. Stabby, stabby, stab. Capacity upgrade! Woo! There we go. Up. Thank you. But otherwise, except for the thinking and stuff, everything is all good, Vic. Let's pick up the chest. Thank you. Hiya. Perfect. And of course, it can't be that one, because it has to be this one, which is over there. Oh, it's gonna be so nice when we get more stamina. Boop, boop. And then we need to do that one as well. Perfect. Now then. Quest zone. Entering. Yep. Here we go. We need stones for that. Yeah, that's... Oh, come on. That's elite things as well.
This cow looks familiar.
It's Io, the nymph you were having an affair with, who was transformed into a cow by Hera to keep her away from you, and guarded by a giant. Ring any bells?
Thank you. Ow. Goodbye. Ooh. Shit. Wow, he does pack a punch. There we go. Thank you. Ooh. Yoink. Ooh. Okay, come on. No. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, it does help that they kind of pummel each other a bit. That is really nice. Nope. You need to go. You are bad with stuff. You are not good for me, no? Right. And... Yeetus Threatus. If you can yeet him down in water, for example, that is not a bad idea. Ooh. Nope. No. Ooh. How dare you? Perfect. Ooh. Nope. Ow. That should do the trick. Perfect. Ooh. Yes! Right in the gazette. Whee! Oh, shoo. But since I did sleep for the holy majority all the 25 hours, I kind of woke up just in time for Sandra's stream, so I was there through the entire endeavor, which was very nice. I think I even was the first one in chat to write for once, and I was like, woohoo! I'm first. Okay.
Sort of. You start to lose track after a while.
Sort of. Mm-hmm. Zeus, you're a blundering idiot. Ooh, new weapon. Nice. Right, now that we have that fixed, we need to get more things. So we need to get stones up the hill. Whoosh. And running is not easy with heavy stuff. Right. There we go. It's Isle. And then we go like that. Maybe I can put it just like right there. Maybe. Whee! Ha! And Hannah Jax, if you're still there, I miss talking to you. I miss your face. Ooh, nice. Okay, and here's the shield.
Fenyx was a shield bearer before all these shenanigans, right? Should at
Shenanigans.
least be good at this part.
Fenyx has many talents, many gifts.
Prometheus is like, I mean, one can wonder, how did it come that Zeus actually became king of the gods when he's just an idiot? Oh, Christ. Just like that, when it triggers. Not when it should. Right, okay, let's see if we can get back up there. I think there might be a slight delay when streaming, just because depending on if the internet connection is good or not, it might be, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Right, let's go. So then we have that. Whee! Right. And I can tell you that I'm not mad that we have this much stamina on, because it makes everything so much easier. There we go. Hi, Quissy. That didn't show up in chat. Interesting. Okay, I can see the emotes, but chat is not moving.
Anyway, you wanted Hermes to rescue Io, so he lulled the giant to sleep and stole her back.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Well, I should sleep. There it is. Oh, wow. See you later. Bye. Good night. Oh God. Sorry if I missed that. Oh my God. Okay, but chat is moving again, so that's good. Hi, Chrissy. How are you, darling?
Did I? Good thinking, me.
Suze is being a butt face, and I don't like it. Welcome back, Yuki. How has your day been, Chrissy? How's your weekend been? I hope everything is satisfactory. There we go. We might have a very, very short stream tonight because we might have some kinks to sort out later on.
Ribbons? You'll be pretty as a picture, kid. If I were a century younger, I'd transform myself into a swan just to woo you.
You remember you already did that, right? That's how we got the twins? Or is it all just a blur to you?
These offerings should be enough for a proper burial.
Yes, yes, good, good. Dump them and get back to my quest, mortal. We don't have time for you to get sidetracked like this.
Let's see now, can we get that one? Let's just quickly check what's going on down here. Can I do this from... Oh, I can do it from below. I've also done it from above. But I think... Wait. Right. I was done it from this angle, but you can do it from the other side as well. That is, I think, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. But Quissy, it's lovely seeing you, sweetie. And Icky, what are you up to, sweetheart? There we go. Return the offerings to the soldier. Now, how many coins of Charon do we have? 19. And we can level up that, but I want... Where is... No, chat is working still, that is good. Let's... Oh, sorry. Let's see now. Whee! I think this is gonna be... Yes, perfect. And stay and recharge. Ever so slightly, and we have taken that one. Perfect. I think we are kind of done at that island. We need to go back later and kill that thing up there, but that's a later issue. Thank you so much for everyone who's lurking in chat. I hope everybody's doing well, and thank you for being here. And done.
With the offerings made and the incense burning, once Hermes guided him to Charon, this poor shipwrecked soldier would soon rest.
Now, maybe Fenyx can guide us a little closer to solving our problem.
A lack of focus, you said? Looks to me like perhaps Fenyx was seeing the bigger picture.
Oh, shade from Prometheus. The shade. Yeah, I'll come back later for those things. Right. The shade of it all. I mean, Prometheus is a shady bitch when it comes to Zeus. He's like... It's like I can't read. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. And I just giggle. Giggle. Sure, let's go get the Apple of Discord while we're at it, shall we? Might as well go there. And the closest spot I have is that one. I haven't... No, I haven't been there yet, so we need to snore. Question is if we should go through that vault. I don't remember which one that is. Because we need heavy lifting. As we can be able to lift like heavy blocks of like metal. Because that is going to be very, very essential. Yeah, but thank you also everyone who was here on Friday when we went up to 714 followers. It's slowly getting there. It's a work in progress. And we have one last tune to find. Now, what did I put these markings on? We have a thing there. That is one of the speed challenges, right? There you are. Actually, I might be sneaky and just go get that one and then go back down. Because it's only one. We only have one left and then I can just leave that alone. And it will get us boat coins for Charon. So Chrissy, what are you up to, sweetie? She's probably left the computer. or she's streaming. Which color was it? The orange one. That one, okay. I love that one if it works. But was it nice to have a bit of change of scenery, Yuki? When you stayed at your friends? Absolutely. It's definitely needed every now and then, isn't it? We're like, bye! Bitches out of here! Woo! Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose. Oh, it's this place. Lovely. Let's go. Missed by mile. Ow. Woo! Oh dear. There we go. You can take care of that. Thank you. And yeet. Boom. And... Ah, dang it. Oh. Defeat 40 mythical monsters. Ooh! Yes. We can return to the Hall of the Gods as well. That's very nice. So if we want to... Haven't we already done this, I wonder? I think we have. Okay, we're just double checking. Do 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 do. Yoink. Okay. I might have miscalculated a bit. Because it seems that we already have done this. It says... Okay, so it's 36 meters somewhere. Oh, come on. Just stand, thank you. Uh-huh. Okay, so where is this leading me then? Okay, I think my controller has slowly started to drift. Which is not good. 58. Let's go. Bruce. Let's have a little check around. Ah, this seems a bit better. This seems a lot better. There we go, perfect. Right, there's nothing I can do there. Let's see now. Right. Which means I need to go over this wall. Okay. So we have one pressure thing over there. That's good to know. And the other two are somewhere on the other side. Okay, dive because it's quicker this way. Let's see now. There is... This is why I hate playing this game on medium, because you can't see shit underwater if you do. That is like... You can't swim through there, which is like sad. More stabby guards. But they are easy to handle. There we go. Ooh. Thank you. Perfect. Now then. Come and see here. Thank you. So they are big ones, like these big bronze blocks or whatever you can call them, with the face of a bear on them. good. Now that is working. Perfect. And we need to be able to use them. Let's see now if dive. Thank you. Now then, do we have any thing here? Okay, yoink. So let's go. I think one was over there. Yes. Perfect. That's one. Let's see now. The second one is here. And the third one is here. I think that made it. Was it? Sometimes there's 4, and sometimes there's 3, and sometimes there's 2. I don't know if there's more than 4 though. Ah, here we go. Yes. Perfect. And we have 20, 24. Nice. GG's. Thank you. Oh, come on. Come on, Phoenix. 1, 3, 2, 4. So 1, 3, 2, 4, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 2, 4. Yep. Okay. Cool. Good. Now we got that. Let's go back down here. The one thing you have to visit a vault to be able to fast travel to that location. So you can't just find it. You have to actually, and not just stand next to it. You just you have to literally jump into it, and then if you leave it, you can teleport back there whenever you want later on. Even if you do a lot of other stuff, which is nice, but still, it's like I found it. I want to be able to travel there. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you all. Perfect. There we go. Now then, since we are here and we need to go like all the way over there. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Is there anywhere we can go that is closer? Because I'm standing there. No, there is not. So we are actually standing at the closest point, which we can get to for the moment. So let's just mount up and go. I have purple horse. I have purple horse. There's a lot of beautiful creatures in this game. You can have Pegasi, which you get through a quest. You have unicorns, you have normal horses, you have... Oh, that's the wrong way. you can read deers with antlers and stuff, you know. It's so cute. Right. Is he still following me? Oh, no, he isn't. Oh. And we're back. Good. There is a lag, I think. I thought it was Streamlabs or OBS that did it, but it's not. It's actually because it has happened with several games. So it's so annoying. Everything freezes and everything. It's like when you update the driver and the screen starts to flicker for a bit during the update. 6, perfect. 12. Come on. 3. So, to most efficiently collect pomegranates is just try to glide through the trees while collecting them, and you have yourself a lot. Or you can just find them in baskets lying about. Out of nowhere. Whee! Oh, we don't have any potions. That's not very good. Because we need potions. Excuse you? Goodbye. Woohoo! Nope. Yeet! Woo! We definitely need to get to that point where we can like increase the attacks. Nope. So this one becomes more of a charged one, even more. Was das? Oh, you're still alive. Pity. Nope. But. Ooh. Okay. Yoink. There we go. Perfect. Boink. There we go. Goodbye. Jesus. Yeah, I need to level up my weapons. Ooh, nice. Like a lot. I need to get more power into them. Because if we look at the abilities here, we have it's like this one, charge dash. It deals 814 damage and 1221 stun, and creates a shockwave that inflicts 111 damage and 333 stuns. And then we have this, which is a charged one, so it's so much better. 1036 and damage and 1554 stun. It's just so good. And then we have this one, which is also very nice. We can charge that, or we can hold. Oh, apparently I can. Oh, I can. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, so we do want to improve the charges on the weapons, definitely. Your horse is iconic. You're iconic. I mean, I clicked the wrong button again. I don't have much horses. On one of my. Thank you. Jesus Christ, that button was slow. I don't have that many. On my old playthrough that I had like so many different types of both unicorns and like I had a Pegasi that was like made of silver and it was or something. It was fan-freaking-tabulous. It was fantastic. Whee. So here we go. We're gonna get the apple of discord. Fly on the stuff. Wee. Before we end tonight, though, we might just climb the other two statues just to unlock the maps per se. But I haven't yet decided. Let's see now, is there... No, there was nothing on that one. But we do have an ambrosia down there, which is very nice. Whee!
Ah,
Here we go.
Aphrodite's palace, the most majestic sight on the Golden Isles skyline.
I don't know if it's the most majestic. There's one mountain in particular I think is pretty regal.
And Prometheus is just like, oh, Zeus is shut up. Not everything is about Zeus. But Zeus is definitely someone you don't want as a parent. Just saying. Shouldn't there be a cauldron or something like nearby? Maybe not. I think we can beat the rooster here without legendary boss. Yeah. What do I have? I mean, we can fast travel back now since we have discovered the place. Where's the closest one? It's over there. Oh, dang it. Might as well go back here quickly. So, yeah, how am I supposed to tell my friend? Or what? How should I begin? I hate these conversations. Like, I mean, he's a very nice person, but it's not gonna work.
I'm here selling if you're buying.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna get his attention, though. I'm positively sure. Honey, listen. 5. 3. And I forgot to make the other potions. Dang it. 12. 12. Huh. And then we do that. And then we go there. And then we do something. Yeah. 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 Sure, let's do that one. And then we can do this one. Yes. Poof. I mean, the only thing I can be is honest, because he is a really, really sweet person, but it's just that it's not gonna, I feel horrible, but it's not going to, yeah, but still it feels mean. Definitely gonna go with this one to begin with, and then we're gonna do heavy lifting. I think we're gonna do heavy lifting actually to begin with, because those are most important for the moment. And then we're gonna take we're gonna increase the shield capacity as well, but we definitely need the heavy lifting for certain dungeons and stuff to be able to handle them. Oh my freaking god, what is wrong with this? Thank you. Eight lightning. I should be able to upgrade my stamina, I think. Unless I need like 9. And I need 9! Obviously. Whoa! Yeah, be direct is the best path, but still. I think that one is like at the top of like, don't say this. Because he just blurted out today while we were having dinner. Not all of the times, but it's yeah, it's complicated. Why am I up here? First of all, that's interesting. Now then, let's do the puzzle down there. That one, first and foremost. Whee! I mean, but it's no, I'm gonna open with that line. No. Honey, listen. It's not me, it's you. I mean, it's not you, it's me. No, it's right, where is the chicken? There you are. I need another salad. Where do we have more salads? Une salade. Lettuce. Ah, there we go. Whee! Also, explain your way of thinking. Yes. I think I can do that. Sometimes that is really, really hard to do though. Just because ADHD brain goes, whoa! Okay, I'm stuck. Now then, where did you end up? I yeeted you up here somewhere. Please don't tell me that you went all over and fell down. Salad? Where did you go, salad? I need you for my sandwich. Like, explain what... Yeah, obviously. But I thought I was clear, but apparently I haven't been clear enough. Okay, I just yeeted away a piece of salad to somewhere where I can't find it. Right, and I need that salad to open that thing. Electron. Oh god. Right, let's just double check. Did you land down here somewhere? That is why one aims properly and not just blindly shoot stuff. Okay. There you are. See? Found it. I found the missing salad. It had been yeeted too far. There we go. Thank you. Ta-da! Okay, let's see how this works. It will get me as far as up. Ooh. Can I yeet it up there? There we go. Fail. I basically only use one mug, maybe two. Just because I constantly reuse them. Or I just like do a quick cleaning of them, since it's only me that's gonna use them, so I just make sure that it's no goop inside, and then it's just free to go. It's very handy actually. Can I just yeet? Please, 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 where are you? Where are you? There is no salad here. Where's the salad? Where's my salad? I think I yeeted my salad. Eh. Here a simple, if he knows stuff about fashion, give him an X. I mean, he's definitely not into fashion. It's gonna go well. Okay, I just yeah, I see what you mean, but it's gonna go alright. It's gonna be alright. Just after 2.5 years of just sitting on my ass, this came from nowhere, and I kind of, excuse me, I kind of disappear every now and then from the world a little bit. Not because I want to, because it just happens. Due to that, my brain is like, nope, I had enough to deal with, I had enough impressions and feels and stuff, so it just shuts down, and that is all thanks to the burnout thing. So it's a bit like, nah. Oh, F this. Let's just go fight Electrion, if I can get up from here. I think there's more salad things over there. And if not, well, I'm screwed. Okay. You got this. As in finding the salad, or no? Even if he's into cars, mention 2 car pieces that doesn't fit together. But I don't know shit about cars. Yeah, but it will. Everything will be alright. Everything will be fine. It's a beautiful soul and a beautiful friend. I'm sorry if that came out wrong. I was like, but I don't know shit about cars. Oh. Okay, right. Electrion, where are you? There you are.
Did you know this rooster was once the great Electrion?
Helios' annoying bird that screeches every time the sun comes up?
The
Yes.
very one.
Knock 'em dead, Phoenix. That dumb bird is the last thing I want to hear after partying with Dionysus.
Even as a legendary boss encounter, this bird is really easy to handle. So even Electrion is down, and the sword is missing. So we are like 2 cars, and I'm like the one with where the steering wheel comes off. You know, because I'm borked. I don't know. Well, this went absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. I'm sorry for cursing, but I need to find another piece of lettuce somewhere, which is still green and fresh, because that one is definitely not there anymore. Empty. Okay, let's start the puzzle at least. Why did I do that? Why did I... Oh, I'm such an idiot. Why did I yeet it? Plop. Well, like, would you put a Tesla motor and shove it into golf from the 1996? Of course you wouldn't. You can't. Yeah, I mean that would definitely be something that I could say, but I am thankfully a bit more. Oh my god! Come on, Phoenix, seriously. But I'm thankfully a bit more smooth than that. But that is definitely something my ADHD brain could say. There we go. Perfect. I did this puzzle like the other day on a private playthrough, which I have. Everything went smoothly AF, and now I'm like, I'm one salad short, and I don't know where to get the other one. Christ. Or if you're in a shopping mall and take someone else's cart, you know, and nothing in there fits you. That's also one way you could go, I suppose. Stop sneaking. Yeet! Hey, but it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be all good. And boop. I mean, I guess he's kind of... But I don't know, I he's relatively inexperienced within in the gay world, so for him, he has to do things, and I'm like, no, you don't. You don't have to do anything. The only thing you have to do is make sure that you do the things that make you feel like your best, which means that like it doesn't matter what people say, you just do what you need to do for you, and end of story. And but he's like, oh, I have to meet people, I have to be social, I have to do this. But like, no, you don't. You maybe perhaps want to be social and want to meet people. That is all well and good, but you don't have to do anything. It's all a choice, an active choice that you make. Haha. Found it. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. How the hell am I supposed to get up from here? Oh, God. I honestly don't think there is a smooth way of doing this. Huh. Lovely. birds. Cool. Well, let's have a look at the map, shall we? So I'm down there. This is what happens when you make a boo-boo. Shit gets weird. Is there not any cliff or something I can yeet you up on over there? Or do I literally have to take the long route? Jesus Christ. You got this, thank you. I mean, it's very flattering that he fancies me, though. It's very, very flattering, but it's... I mean, I kind of don't want to lead him on something that is not gonna happen. Because that is not how things work. Okay, let's put you down here for a split second and let's just check. What do we have to work with over here? Because maybe we can actually get up from here. Horse! Tree! The worst part is that I have to walk all the way around. Ooh, mushrooms. Thank you. Right. Whee! And then there is up there. Okay. Sure. And then we are here. And we need to get up there. I think this might be the quickest route. Why did I eat that bloody salad off the cliff? Jesus. Right. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, oh, hello. I can. Okay, that's nice. That is very. If we would be able to have higher graphics, we would actually see that was a path to walk there. Yeet. But alas, we have to take the long route because I effed up. And I really need those coins to level up my abilities. Which is like horrible. Do I dare to do this? Yeet! Yes, don't. And there's my horse. My horse is like, what the hell you doing, girl? Come on. Thank you. Whee! And the horse is magical, so you can basically stab the horse and it just goes poof. Something tells me that I should not have done that. Please be lying in some bushes. Please be down here somewhere. Come on. For the love of God, please do no. No. Oh, there you are. Oh, the panic was. Oh my God, the panic was real. Jesus Christ. Now we only need to get up there. Ooh, that was horrible. I was like, if I had accidentally yeeted it out in the ocean, I would just have been like, no. Oh, I hate this. Okay. And this is where we did the pearl thing, right? This is down there. Okay. So, question is, can we get around here somewhere? I don't know. I have never fucked up this bad before in this game. So this is first one. But I think I might end really soon though anyways, because I really need to try to get a decent night's sleep and not fuck that up. And people go like, why are you carrying a cabbage? I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
And also I have it's Monday, so it's my phone day as well. He's all that, he's all that, he's all that. Thank you for the raid. Oh shit. Welcome raiders. Welcome. Go to that shit. Okay, love the name. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Boom. How are you? Welcome. Welcome everybody. We are carrying cabbage. We are carrying lettuce. The game is I fucked up royally because I yeeted this. Yeah, this is not gonna. No, okay, fuck that. I'm just gonna. The devil's lettuce. Who knows? How is everybody? And welcome, welcome, and thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Genshin Impact. Ooh, I've come to say, I had to come when I say this game's good. Though I royally effed up because I'm supposed to do a star sign puzzle and I am trying to find a way up, back up, but I will literally have to go around unless I can like wait a minute. Can we do this? Let's try this. How far into the game have you come? On my private playthrough, I have rescued everyone except Athena, and I am basically scouring the island for like stuff. We literally started it today. Ooh, nice. It is so good. Okay, I'm down. Why am I down here? Right, okay. I'm just I'm doing that. And this game is called Immortals Fenyx Rising, so it's basically a mix between Breath of the Wild and Assassin's Creed, but with Greek mythology, like fair and square. And when I first played this, I literally started crying because I couldn't stop laughing, and then I hadn't even left character screen. Because when you click on the green hair, he's like, the color of Poseidon's vomit. Okay, here we go. Let's just don't F up again. And we don't care about that for the moment. Other things. Yuki likes titties. And you can have like different mounts and stuff. It's lovely. Zeus is buff in this game. He's really buff. And he has the mindset of an idiot, which we do love him for, because he's like he's not very smart. But how far in have you come so far? He saw that. It's yeah, so we have to redo those things, but I don't care. I have a purple horse. I have a unicorn. Ooh, hello. More horses. Have we tamed you guys? I think I have tamed these ponies. I want Ares to stomp on my throat. Oh, we have already tamed them. I mean, Ares is buff, though. Though I think one of my favorite characters might be Aphrodite, though, just because she's like, you might want to disinfect that door, girl. Oh, you know each other? But in all, how was your stream with Genshin Impact and stuff? And did you? Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, that's a monster. I can't remember what I did like 5 minutes ago. It's fine. We are all in the same boat here. Also, I just recorded myself earlier today when I was cooking food, and I just did a random high note and put it on like Instagram. What I did do well, okay, fine. I played this game. I fucked up. I yeeted the cabbage. Yes, I did eat the cabbage. And I reloaded the game to previous point, so I don't have to do that again.
Ah, Aphrodite's palace. The most majestic sight on the Golden Isles skyline.
I don't know if it's the most majestic. There's one mountain in particular I think is pretty regal.
Prometheus is so tired of him. You chained me to a rock. Out of love. Well, thank you so much, everyone who joined with the raid, though. My name is Jonathan, again, but you can call me Foxy. And I'm a Swedish-based variety streamer, and we are failing miserably at this, I feel. Because I have the attention span of a teaspoon. Right. Hi. Yeet! There we go. Hi. Excuse you. Can relate. On the attention span of a teaspoon, or something else. Right, let's just get that bloody bubble. If I were a Jedi, Yoda would be like, yes, fucked up you did. Idiot you are, yes. But attention span, it might as well. Attention, what is that? Attention. Now wait, do we have another apple here, or do I really have to go get one from over there? I think I might have to get one up from over there. Yeah, I mean seriously, ooh, attention span. And I... Ooh, wait, where are you? What? Oh, there you are. Hi. Oh! Excuse you? Oh. I do love it that the enemies in these games can harm themselves and others. Enemies, which is very lovely indeed. Right. Sure thing. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I'm awake. I will never sleep again. Yeet. No, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's something wrong with my sounds because I can't lower them, because if I lower them ever so slightly, they disappear. Literally. To oblivion and not the game. Let's see now. Let's do this first, I think, and then do that. Yeah, da 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 da. You can say that twice. I mean, seriously, sometimes I wonder if it just... I mean, I see myself as relatively technically inclined, but sometimes I'm like... This did not go the way I planned. Wait, actually, maybe it will. Let's just go that way. You should be up there, because I say so. And then we have to do that, because we still have to get... Perfect! It's done. Let's move on. No. We need to... But yeah, this is... if one likes Assassin's Creed games and puzzle games, this is definitely a game I would recommend. And if you like Breath of the Wild and Assassin's Creed, this is definitely a game I can recommend, because it's really... And the lines in the game, the character lines, is like... You relate to them so much. Ability upgrade available. Please come back later. Like, no.
Eros, what a mama's boy. Always doing whatever Aphrodite told him to. Like shooting Helen with his arrow to fulfill her bargain with Paris of Troy.
I wonder if Fenyx will test the power of an arrow on the Helen statue.
Oh. Maybe I will. Whee! And you have
Poor Helen.
lovely
Once Eros struck her
customization
arrow,
options in this game as
she
well.
was powerless to do anything but leave her husband, Menelaus of Sparta, for Paris.
Yes. For Paris. She was like, I'm done with you, honey. I'm going shopping. And he was like, okay. I mean, I do usually make my character as gay as possible, just because I can. Because he's such a poser. And it kind of... Roll, 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 roll the apple down the hill. So, but where in the world are you living, Goku? Let's just wait for the apple to come down here. And he sticks the landing. So yeah, you can customize everything. You have wings, we have horses, we have weapons, stuff. We even have a bird which we can customize, or a phoenix that have different... Oh, look at that! It's whew, stunning. I would die for that unicorn. There is a Pegasi with rainbow wings that you can get in this game as well.
Athena, if Paris had known the Trojan War was coming, Maybe he would have taken the battle wisdom you promised him in exchange for the apple. But alas.
Ha! Time paradox!
Wow. You're smarter than I gave you credit for.
Oh, sorry. I nodded off for a second. What was that?
Never mind.
Zeus is as clever as a horse on crack. However that now would be, I have no idea. But still. And...
The Apple of Discord. All Hades broke loose over that thing. 3 goddesses, toe to toe, for the title of most beautiful.
Ah, but our hero knew the apple symbolized more to Aphrodite than a self-regard worthy of Narcissus. That's why she had to win.
Oh yeah? What did Fenyx think it symbolized?
Freedom.
Freedom. But this is not a fast-paced game. I mean, I guess you could speed rush through it if you just did the main story, but when you get to the other areas, it will get quite more difficult quite fast. So a very good suggestion is to take one's time and to just do stuff. And you have like different colored enemies. Like you have the normal ones, which are like normal bears and normal boars and stuff, which doesn't attack you unless you attack them first, or unless you aggro them somehow. Oh, have we yeeted this horse under our submission? Yes, we have. Good. And you can tame a mountain stuff as well, and then you have enemies in like a reddish color, bluish color, purple color, and then you have legendary stuff, and like epic monsters like Gorgon, Electrion. You have what's the one? What's that one called? The boar that killed Adonis. The Caledonian boar. There we go. See, I have memories. Shoo-hoo. And also, falling makes him scream. Now, Aphrodite, where the are you? You guys came in at a very, very convenient time though, because was just thinking about ending just because I need to have like a super fun day tomorrow where I only sit on the phone making phone calls.
Aphrodite, I have something for you.
I've had enough of your gifts. What I mean to say is, I'm only here to give, not to receive.
But it's another apple for your collection.
It's so beautiful. I want it.
Ho 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 ho.
Did you know the Trojan War could have been avoided if Eris had been invited to Peleus and Thetis' wedding?
What? I thought it had something to do with Troy and Greece. The shade Eris was throwing, how did I not put 2 and 2 together?
The best parties are the ones that the goddess of discord shows up to uninvited. Everyone knows that.
Cat fight!
To think Hera
It
pulled
is on
Athena's
Xbox as
hair
well.
over an apple. Her own daughter.
Ah, right. The beauty contest. What moron appointed that blowhard Paris the judge?
I'm looking at him.
To be fair, I'd had a lot to drink.
It wasn't Paris's fault. Hera offered to make him king
But
of
I
Asia
don't
and give him
know,
great riches. Athena offered
how it
great
looks
glory and
on-
renown in war. But show me a god or mortal
on,
who could resist Aphrodite's
how it is in
bribe
stock,
of true
because
love.
I got mine through CD keys, and I do have an
Yeah,
affiliate link
sure.
to
It
the
was
game,
Helen of
but I don't
Sparta's
know how
love
it
by the
looks. The
sun.
last time it said out of
So
stock
he did exactly what you asked and chose the most beautiful
for the
one.
worldwide version.
Then,
Otherwise, you
know,
have to buy
started the
specific for
Trojan
either
War.
European or the US, depending
I
on
wanted
where
to
you
win
are.
that apple so badly. I wanted to win that apple so badly. I started a war for it. To show Zeus. Everything that came after was my fault.
You are acting according to your nature, Aphrodite.
Which is exactly why I'm better off without my essence. My nature caused only pain.
That's where you're wrong, Aphrodite. You can't have one side of the coin without the other. Your passion, your unpredictability, and I'll say it, your jealousy, your vanity, yes, they caused pain. But you know what else they did?
What?
They created some of the greatest adventures, the greatest epics, the greatest stories the world will ever see. I'm a storyteller, I know. Sure, we would all be safer if we just stayed at home. But everything's more beautiful in color. The passion is worth the pain.
Oh, in that boat are my unfiltered jealousies and darkest natures.
And she's
If I
freaking
let
hilarious.
Everyone will judge me. I've been judged before. Aphrodite, rein it in. Aphrodite, you're too much work. Aphrodite, you're too much trouble. Aphrodite, you're too much.
Whoever said that owes you an apology. What a jerk.
I never meant it like that.
Didn't you?
You don't have to compete for my or anyone's love. You are enough. Anyway, if you're that beautiful and have a perfect personality too, well, honestly, it's just annoying at that point.
All right,
Aw.
I'll move my route. Please, take this blessing before you go in there.
Right. Perfect.
You can find me at the Hall of the Gods. Get off me, all of you! It's enough already! Why don't you just go get a job?
Well, her mood swings happened.
I had no idea Hermes and Aphrodite were so close.
They even had a child together.
No way. Boy or girl?
No.
Ah, I see. The child was non-binary.
Look at you.
Prometheus, I have an amphora collection. I'm with it.
It was me. Yes, it was you. I just love. Oh, he's such an idiot. I love it. He's like, Prometheus, I have an amphora collection. I'm with it. We need to go back to the Hall of the Gods quickly. Because I need to level up a skill, and then I need to refill my potions a bit. I'm their child. I mean, I just... And I love how Prometheus actually sounds surprised. He was like, look at you. It's like, Prometheus, I have an amphora collection. I'm with it. I was like, yeah, nobody says that. I don't even know if anyone in this entire world has an amphora collection unless it's like a museum. But still.
You're definitely bringing some life back to this dusty old hall, Aphrodite. Plant life, but life.
But life.
If I rustle a bit.
If I rustle a bit. cute. Sure, we might as well stock up on those. Thank you.
How soon?
A few months, maybe.
No, let's save that for the other guns.
Exciting.
Like you mean that? Right, let's see now. Let's do... We can... Heavy lifting... Question is... I think we are better off with... this one actually for the moment. And we'll have to get to the heavy lifting stuff later on. Oh, and there's always like a cutscene kind of thing every time you do something, but it's always, if you upgrade your weapons or armor, it's always the last thing you choose, which always shows. So even if you choose like 3 things, it's only the last thing that will show when you do stuff. 7. I think I can get more health. Woo! Perfect. For example, here's one of them. Such a poser. Jesus Christ. Let's go back into that vault. I'm their child. Well, you are definitely of exquisite material, Yuki. You are, yes, 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 hun. So, when I woke up earlier today, how I felt was like, I definitely did not felt like the child of a god. I more felt like sorry, I was focused. Lol. Oh my god. Whee! Thank you. Yeah, the these vaults is always bigger. Vault of Aphrodite.
Maybe Hera's just jealous that Heracles wore it better than her. There, I said it.
We do love our Aphrodite though, she's such a sassy pains. Right. And we can take care of that. Okay, lovely. And we can take care of the lettuce incident later, when we doesn't have to. Hello. Whee! Boink. Ow. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Nice. So what is everybody up to in chat? What is people up to? Yoink. Goodbye. I hope everybody's had a good weekend. Now then, let's see here.
Is that a seed?
It is indeed.
It's from Aphrodite's tree. But Typhon's poisoned it. He's guarding her essence with herself. That's twisted.
Phoenix realized the seeds had to be burned to clear the air.
I'm actually sorting my ridiculous magic card collection while hanging out. It's too much. Oh, I feel you. I don't play Magic, but I do feel you with the sorting part, because I have had to do some real sorting of stuff and things not too long ago, and it took me like
I'm
3
coming,
days.
Aphrodite. Let's get rid of these seeds.
I'm coming, Aphrodite. Right, we have a pressure plate over there, and we have that over there, right? And let's... Thank you. And one. At least we can jump with this on, so that's nice. Yoink. Oh shit. Not good, not good. Yoink. Did it break? It broke. Dang it. I think my control is starting to drift a little bit, because sometimes it doesn't double jump when it should be doing that. Or I'm just being genuinely banned. Could be that as well. Oh, I can't double jump with those small blocks. Okay, okay. You learn things every day. Right. Okay, so let's just put you down, I suppose, then. And do that. Well, I don't know how many times I've accidentally let go of the button before the box or the object is right on top of my head. And I just see something fly over my head, across the screen, and down some hillside somewhere. And I'm like, yeah, that's not what I meant to do. But have you played Magic for long? Now then. There we go. That's a bit better. Hmm. Right. Let's see if this works. Yeet! Ta-da! Perfect. For like 15 years. Oh, damn! That is some time. Wow. I used to be really good at keeping everything organized, and I'm trying to get back into that. Super downloading this game, by the way. Sweet! Iron Ruby High! There we go. I mean, you will realize that there is a lot to uncover in this game, and a lot of things to you can just like walk around and just do nothing and just see see many different areas and stuff and things. And I do recommend to play it on as high graphics quality as possible. I'm playing on medium graphics right now because I have a laptop and I have a streaming software which is like not my friend today apparently. I'm so ready. Eat up all my time. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. I'm doing well, sweetheart. How are you, darling? Yoink.
Burn, baby, burn.
And some noises is really loud in this game. Sleepy. Aw. Did you just wake up?
Eros needs to calm down and bow down. There's only room on Olympus for one.
Ooh. Sass. Sassy pants. Right. Should we go? We need to go this way first. Welcome back, Yuki. Welcome back. Right. Sure. Okay. Right. Ooh.
I helped Athena by telling her to fix that crow's nest she pretends passes for hair. Sure, that helmet ain't doing you anything.
Ooh. Ow. No, it's 4:15 p.m. but I did wake up late. Oh, okay. She. Okay, I just made a boo-boo, I think. There I am. Where is that bloody apple thing? Seed thingamajiggy. There we go. That's bad. Boop. Now there we go. That's way better. Can we? No, we are at full health. Good. Right. Let's save there first. I think it was down here. Was it? Ah, there you are. And there can always be like chests and stuff wherever you least expect it. And there are a lot of puzzles. And which suits me absolutely perfect. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hi. Nice. Getting that upgrade was not a bad idea. Ow. Nope. Still need better though. Oh, Iron Ruby, by the way. I got the roller beetle in Guild Wars 2. Now, so now I'm only working to get the griffin and oops, that failed. And the dragon. Okay, one down. One to go. Thank you. It is very similar to like Final Fantasy 14 if one likes that kind of games, but I played Guild Wars a long time ago. Before it even had DLCs. Before mounts were even a thing in there, and now there's mounts in it, and I'm living for it. Ooh, that's no. Oh, I got it. Or almost. No. I aim like a dead horse. There we go, that's better.
Oh yeah.
Before it was cool. Yeah. There not so much not so many choices when it comes to characters and like what kind of class and stuff you're gonna play, but they have spent a lot of time working with graphics and stuff in the game, which has made it absolutely stunning. And the mounts, excuse me, and the mounts is just a like huge bonus, I think. And people are so much. I mean, I have played several different MMORPGs, and people in Guild Wars are very kind and very helpful. I think I'm sorry. Oh god, my voice was like. My voice disappeared. There we go. Yoink. And oh, I love that we can slow down the speed of this arrow. Thank you. Before it was cool. Yeah, but it was really. Huh. Yeah, I really enjoy Guild Wars 2. And it's really easy to find people to play with within the game. You just write in chat. I think I've gotten like. I've always been slightly afraid to play with people when it comes to like random people in games, because I've always been the new guy in so many things, and I've never really learned the tips and tricks, and now I really find that I feel like I can help other people instead of the other way around for once, which is kind of a nice feeling. So I don't go like, oh, what's this gonna do? And then I basically yeet myself off a cliff or something. And I was like, whoops. I mean, it has happened, though. Not gonna lie. I mean, if I can yeet myself off something, that's probably something that's gonna happen. I usually call myself a professional yeeter of death. When it comes to my characters, because I do have a tendency to miscalculate distances, aim absolutely fantabulously wrong, and things. because I can. Also, I realized, why take the long path around all that when you can just do this? Achoo! I was today old when I realized that. Just saying. I started Final Fantasy 14 this year. It got massive learning curve to me, and people can be off-putting. Yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy is an absolutely fantastic game though, but I mean, how many different classes do you have in the game now? 28, 30, 32, something like that. I have unlocked every single playable class that is functional to play, and it has taken me, I don't know how long, but a long time. And I love it, but I can't afford it for the moment, but still. But Guild Wars, the base game is free to play though, and if you buy the DLCs and stuff, you only pay for them once. So that is nice. Now where is that? I think you're over there, right? Hello. But they are very similar in how the character works and how stuff moves. But Guild Wars is simpler, much simpler. So we got that going for us, because I'm definitely not a fast learner when it comes to some things. Games can be one of them. Oh, okay, we'll have to just do that. Run out for a while, and then slow down and turn around. I'm sorry. Oh, there is a chest as well. Oh, boom. Ah, that's better. Fresh air. Yes. I have a friend of mine who became a mentor in Final Fantasy 14 after a crafting mentor at that as well, which means that he has been doing so much of farming, and he's working on becoming a mentor for dungeons as well. So you need to do like every dungeon in the game on all levels, I think, or something like that. Or you need to do like a certain amount of dungeons, so you really know how dungeons, like you learn how they work, so you can. I don't know. He explained it to me, and I was like, whoa! It's really helpful though, because he got me into Final Fantasy 14 again, which is very nice. And I have like my riding mount and my chocobo and everything, which is I love. And I even made it blue. And I named it
Ares might think he has me locked down, but I'm out here to play.
Yeah, you could say that. Right, do we have any beams of light anywhere? Well, we have one up there, I know that, but nowhere else. We have over there, we have one. Oh, when you play this game, look for beams of light, because that means good stuff. But some of them you probably won't always be able to get, because you need certain abilities unlocked to get to them. Whee! but it's really been helpful. And then, but when he and I play games in general, we are like, we are making all the weird noises and saying all the weird things. I mean, things you only hear when you play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh no, I fell off my bed when I was flying. What? Now then, let's see here. Oh, right. I need to do that. I need to shoot arrow thing. My bad, my bad. And your birds, your chocobos, when you find them or get them as riding mounts, for example, and when you can have them with you on your like quest and stuff, be prepared for the bird to be in the way, like always. Then we need to go that way. Okay, right. So that is not the case with Guild Wars 2. Every time you do an action, you will dismount, but a good thing is you can just add quick actions, so you can just mount up to the specific mount you want to have. So everything is good. Right, here we go. Thank you. Oh ho ho ho. Alright. There we go. Perfect.
Woo! Hot as an eternal flame. You'll be back to yourself soon, Aphrodite.
Soon you will hear one of the best sentences I've ever heard Aphrodite say in this entire game. And I have not finished it yet either, so I don't know what happens in the end. Where? Oh, I'm going down there, right. Oh, not... Okay, Ooh. One thing that is good is just like Assassin's Creed, he clings on for dear life to anything he can. What is annoying though is that he clings on for dear life on anything he can.
Seriously, Persephone, moving back in with your mother half the year isn't the changing of the seasons. She's using you. Grow up.
Okay, it was not specifically that, but it's close. Right. Boom. Thank you. Come on. I think my controller is starting to give up on me. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Stop getting poisoned. It's not nice. Okay. There we go. Do 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 do. Right. Okay, so light that on fire, thank you. Oh, daisy. Right, and thank you. And some puzzles in this game are so easy that they become hard. And some of them looks really, really hard, but they are super easy. Right, where is... Right, come this way, come this way. My little ball of fire. Great balls of fire. So yeah, so this is, in my opinion at least, this is definitely not a fast-paced game. I suppose you could like stress through it if you wanted to, but what's the fun in that? Okay, so we need to take you this way first. Come here, Mr. Boulder. Thank you. Thank you. Right, let's see if we can pull this. Right, I always forget that one. Dang it. So what games do you like to play otherwise? Okay, let's be careful so we don't do that too far. There is quite enough. Boom. And come back here. And there we go. Perfect. And that means nice.
Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire!
That's the last seed. Time to get Aphrodite back to her free-spirited self.
Oh, that is hodgepodge of all things. Nice. Same as me. I just felt like I haven't played this in forever, and I thought, why not give it a go again? But then I realized my save file had been corrupted, so I needed to restart. But it's fine because I had planned to restart anyways. But it worked flawlessly the other day, and today it's like a bit iffy. But I did change my browser as well today, so it can be that. Now let's see if she has a bit of a sassy attitude. Now, do we have anything specific that we need here? Nope. And we have, I think we have, so we can make it through this round. Here we go. Oh, there we have the lag again. So on my end everything is now frozen, the screen's glitching, and we're back. I think it's something in my computer.
As if I could ever love a man like Hephaestus. I mean, that face alone could sink 1,000 ships. Oh, and down below. Oh, let's just say there's no riptide.
That's cold, Aphrodite, that's cold. Well, I do love anything that contains
I
like
didn't mean to put so much pressure on Aphrodite.
Sometimes we think we're
mythology,
showing love for
magic.
someone, when really we're fulfilling our own needs through them.
So you're saying I actually need someone to protect me?
Not exactly, but
It's so true. I've always had to stay strong for everyone. No one ever takes care of me. Prometheus. It's so hard.
I'd hug you, but I'm chained to a rock.
I get about it. Yeah. I mean, I don't have the computer for it though, but I would really love to get my butt back into like Assassin's Creed and stuff. Panda, hi sweetie. This isn't Barbie cheats on Ken adventure. Shame! No, it is not. It's Poser Boy fights Greek mythical monsters. Yuki, if you're still there, sweetie, can we have a shout out for Panda, please? Ooh. Okay. Right. Ooh. No. Can I do that? Ooh. Ooh. What? Thank you. Yes. Oh, Jesus. I need to get closer to you. Okay, there you are. Ow. Need to take care of you, and then we need to take care of you. Oh, come on. Where is it? Where is she? Where? Ooh! Ow. That's not what I intended. How are you doing? It was lovely catching your stream earlier. I'm sorry that I didn't talk much. I was fixing with my
He married me off to the first safe person
with my new web browser.
I deserved better than Hephaestus.
Not fair. He kind of held me hostage, which was pretty impressive. I thought, this guy is son material.
He was already your son.
Well, that was the only moment he lived up to it.
Ooh, Zeus is such a cold-hearted bitch. Right, let's go. Yeet. Boink. Okay. There we go.
The fairest goddess of them all. I proved it by winning the apple of discord. My beauty should be celebrated, not locked away.
Let's get home from work. Yes. I hope your work went well. Okay, this bird needs to chill, like ASAP. What do you want? Okay, where are you? There you are. Go away. Bye. Ow. You. Nope. Wrong way. Okay, where is it? Where? Ooh. Nope. Ooh. Okay. I'm slightly panicking here a little bit, maybe. Ow. There we go. Yes!
People are threatened by my beauty. That's their problem, not mine. I must be seen.
There we go. Don't worry, I do the same. I'm so bad with being social in chat. It's fine, it's fine. I wish I had money for this game. It is a really good game though. I think I bought it on CD keys, but it depends on. I think it's slightly depending on where you live. I don't know, but it. I know that some of the versions or the region versions are out of stock, but I don't remember which one. But it is a really good game. I have never completed it though, so I'm just trying to get my butt through it. Hi, Mrs. Rage. Just wanted to leave a lurky before I head to work. Have a good stream, my love. Thank you, my sweetheart, for popping in and saying hi. Okay, let's go and fix up Aphrodite, shall we? And it's lovely to have you here, though, Panda. So don't bother about feeling that you are bad at being social, because you absolutely don't have to.
Hint of perfume wafted
It's
past.
all good. It's just lovely seeing you.
It's like embarrassment, power, and fear all in one.
It was Aphrodite's essence.
It's pure, unadulterated snark.
I would do digital. Ooh. I wish it was on Steam, but it's only on Epic. I actually played this on Uplay. Actually. So I played this on Uplay and their app. Call me weird, but I like to have like the games which are made by the companies on their specific platforms because it's easy for me to sort them out. And also I'm wearing a shirt that looks like it's from the 90s. But we will fix Aphrodite up and then I will actually leave you for tonight, I'm afraid. Because it's Monday tomorrow and I need to be sitting on the phone for the entire day. And also the internet is really slow for some reason. So this game, but this game is on Epic now. Glad I found your Steam. Yay! Thank you. I'm glad you decided to click that follow button, and you seem like a really chill
Unfazed by
chill
the
person,
thoughts
and
echoing inside the vault,
with the
Fenyx was determined
just
to reunite
as
Aphrodite with her essence.
just as weird as the rest of us in here. So I mean, you'll fit right in. I mean, who the hell has a pair of stripper heels in the background? I do. Okay, my chat has gone haywires for some reason. There we go. I have them just like that as well, so people see them, but they don't really notice them. And when they see them, they go like, "Oh, what's that?" And I was like, "Yeah, what's fishnet?" It's. I actually thought the shirt was. It is fishnet. It is, but it's gold embroidered, and it's old. I gotta head out, but I'll see you next time. Thank you so much, and thank you for coming in. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, evening, noon or night, and I hope you have a good rest and wake up rested and replenished. My English today is like somewhere over there. I will have a blue ball, not as nice as your background. Let's just say that be glad that you can't see more than my camera frame. Because I kind of panic yeeted all my laundry to the side before I started streaming, so I was like, this is a problem for another time. I might put up wrapping paper up in December. Oh, I mean, that could be fancy. Sweet. We love to see that. I'm Swedish, don't judge me. Bad puns is what we do. Whoop whoop. I'd have a VTuber as well, but I don't. The one that I It's hard for me to use that till I get things sorted. Well, I fail you. I need to upgrade. I'm streaming from a laptop, and I've been doing that for the past 2.5 years and a bit more. And so that this is a good laptop though, so don't get me wrong, but to get the best out of things and to have as little issue as possible, a stationary computer would be preferred. Aphrodite, my little croissant, let's go. I'm not a fan of my
I told you
looks,
I'd get your
but I'm
essence
like,
back.
fuck it.
I didn't doubt that. But do
What?
you see me
That was
differently now
random.
that you've heard all my worst thoughts?
Not at all.
You look
I'm
absolutely
excited
stunning,
to
my
meet the
dear.
real you. Because honestly, Hermes' hair is a bit much right now.
Wait, what?
Okay. Then I'm ready.
That's why I also use a camera. Okay. Something happened.
Rise, golden goddess Aphrodite.
Huh. Well, the only reason I'm not happy with my look, because I can't work out. I've gained 40 pounds years and lost 300 pounds in the past.
Speechless? I know. Can you believe you actually had to convince me to return to this body? Oh, without you, I would have lost the ability to love myself forever.
Actually, I stole that years ago.
Clearly. Looks like you've been loving yourself far too much. Oh, you might want to disinfect that toga.
Oh, glad you're back.
Please, Phoenix, take my final blessing as thanks.
But I hope you can get some kind of solution so you can that works
Ready to defeat Typhon?
I'm more
as
than ready
best
to take
as
down
possible
the
for you,
ugly
sweetie.
beast that stole my beauty. But there is one other thing I could use your help with.
What can I do?
There are 4 mythical beasts Typhon brought out of Tartarus to terrorize the creatures of the Golden Isle. If you could end their reign by defeating them in battle, I would be extremely grateful. Normally I wouldn't care, but I guess I'm going soft.
I'll take care of it.
Of course you will.
Huh. You got this though. Saving our hands. How many have we yeeted, by the way? I think we have already gotten 1 or 2. Where are they? Here we go. We have killed 1. Which one was that? Maybe it was Electrion, maybe. Because that's one. That's one. Oh. And here's one. Right. Now let's see, what do we have here? Being hit once doesn't reset combo meter. Ignores damage from the first hit taken after using any buff. Ooh, nice. Perfect. Let's see now as well. We have 8, we did 9. So we can't do much really for the moment. Which is kind of sad. But we can check if we have fulfilled any things. Oh, we have. Nice. I do physical physical therapy 3 days a week. Good. That's good. I am gonna get my butt to the local gym I'm going to, hopefully sooner rather than later, and ask if they will let me work practice there, because it's a place I feel safe in. Because I need to prove for the, like, I had a burnout like slightly more than 2 years ago, and I'm still like recovering from that. So if I make an effort for something, I pass out. I may look fine now, but it's though I don't pass out as much as I have been, which is very good. So everything is going in the right direction, but I just took like a 20-minute, 30-minute walk, and I was just because my brain was like, nope. So yeah, so getting stuff in order, that takes time. I definitely feel that, even though in my case it's a different level. But it's I hold my thumbs and really hoping that everything will work fine for you. Oh, hello. Okay, this is new for me, actually. This is new for me because I've never been able to fill the entire thing with stamina. So now, after we are done, if we find 3 more lightning bolts, we are using 1% less stamina over time. So that means that we will probably be able to reduce the consumption of stamina in several steps, considering how early on we are in the game and how many lightning bolts there probably are on the island, if we think logically. So this is a good news. This is very good news, because you have unlocked master. Continue collecting resources to Ooh. Okay. Wrong button. There we go. I just wanted to check something. Mount riding, no. Upgrades. Master levels, here we go. When health, stamina, all weapons, all gear, or all abilities are maxed out, their master levels are unlocked. Continue collecting upgrade materials to boost Fenyx's stats. Oh, nice. Okay, that is really nice to have. Save. Manual save 1. Thank you. Perfect. There we go. I agree with Yuki on this one. So there we are, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else who may be in the chat. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging around, and I do apologize for the short stream tonight, but I don't want to do Monday. God, where? But it's a must. But now it's costing her in the end. Well, karma's a bitch. I mean, I do firmly believe that karma is a thing, so Now I want banana crepe. Ooh. I want pizza as well. And cakes. Right. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Oops, excuse me. Someone we... Let's raid... Who is online? Who is online? Blueberry, yes. This is one of my friends from Sweden, Blueberry. There may be a commercial before we come in, so just go. Just so you know, go. Wow, just so you guys know that. Please do stay with me for the raid though, and spam some lovely hearts in the chat. He's super gay, and we love that. Karma came out and said, "Hello, beach." It's like me on a bad day, just want to be left alone, and the world is like knocking on my door and going, "Hi, it's the world," and I'm like, but I hope you can get back to normal, or like as much as it is possible to get back to normal, Panda. I would hug you if I could, but I can't because we are not in the same country. I think. And anyone who came in to the stream tonight, thank you so much for the raid and for the follows and for the hangouts and all the stuff and all the things. Hopefully I will be back on Tuesday and I'll see what we will play then. So thank you so much and take care of each other, and just let's do some lovely hearts in the chat of Blueberry.
Okay, you have to go to that place first. Okay, got it. Foxy, thank you for the raid. And Yukiko, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. You don't need to do it yourself.